Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to Tri Church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
And good evening, everyone, and welcome to Mount Vernon, Iowa for tonight's high school broadcast between the 4-0 Mount Vernon Mustangs and your 4-0 Grinnell Tigers. Mount Vernon comes into this game ranked number 4 in the state. Rankings will come out tomorrow, and a good bet the winner of this game will stay ranked. And possibly, if Mount Vernon wins, possibly move up. We have two for you tonight. Chris Jr. here with you on a Monday night, a very warm, hazy Monday night. And we're at the beautiful softball Van Meter Family Softball Complex. It's artificial turf. That is right. That dirt is not wet. That's just an artificial turf in brown to show the infield. And Tigers and Mustangs get set to do too right here on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Let's take a moment to salute our sponsors. Because without them, we could not do this. They include Poly Ice Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Real Estate, Proline Building Company, Dairy Barn, Mahasset Communication Group, Weldon Drywall, Prairie Lakes Church, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community, and the Strand 3 Theater. Our specialty sponsors include Michelle's Dance Academy for Strikeouts, Foul Balls by Cirques Financial Services, and Innings by Brett Nickel, State Farm Insurance. And in addition to all of those, in the business card sponsors, in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, you see, in addition to all those ones I just listed, we also have Mindy Hall's Exit Realty, Corey Hall Photography, Grinnell Firestone, and Turnkey Realty. So as you said, first of two games here for you tonight. The Tiger Sports live stream. We're going to jump right into this. Our first inning brought to us by Brett Nickel, State Farm Insurance, and Taylor Smith, the Tyler Senior second baseman, leads things off, facing the pitcher for the Mustangs, Hayden Gookin. Smith settles in, and here comes the first pitch of our doubleheader. Smith scores to bunt, takes a pitch, low for ball one. Taylor Smith, very, very fast. A lot of speed from that left-hand side as well. Mount Vernon brings her infield in. Smith scores to bunt, pulls it back. takes it high for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to the Tigers senior second baseman. Absolutely beautiful complex here in Mount Vernon, Iowa. Here's the 2-0. That's outside. Ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes now to Taylor Smith. Kylie Bond, the Tiger shortstop, waits on deck. Here's a 3-0 delivery from Gutkin. That catches a corner for a called strike. Smith taking the whole way. Coach Mike Doty, the players have wristbands, and instead of doing hand signals, he calls out a series and a number, and they look on the wristband for the matching play. 3-1 delivery on the way from Gutkin. That pitch is swung on, chopped towards the shortstop side, knocked down by the shortstop, throw across, not in time. We said Taylor's fast, and she proved it there. That one little bobble led to a base runner for the Tigers.
Number 17.
That brings up shortstop Kylie Bond. Kylie steps in to face Hayden Gutkin, the sophomore pitcher. First pitch on the way right down the chute for strike 1. Smith a threat to steal at first. And again, you see the players looking down at the wrist. That's that wristband play sheet that I've talked about. Coach Doty doesn't give hand signals. He just calls out a number. 0-1 pitch on the way to Bond. She squares the bunt. Tries to lay it down. Misses it. Ball is taken for a strike, I believe, yes. And then the throw down to first was not in time. So no balls and 2 strikes because she offered, then didn't get the bat back. So that should take the bunt off. Not saying you can't bunt with 2 strikes, but if you bunt it foul. And we've lost our video for some reason here. I'm not sure what happened. Bond pops it up into left field, way high. Left fielder back to make the catch for the first out to retire the side. Not sure why we lost our signal. Just a moment here.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 16, Rhiannon Reese.
Reese pops it up to down the third base side, giving chases Mount Vernon up by the fence. And yeah, they can't use the fence to make the catch. So it's 0-1 the count now to Reese. Taylor Smith the first. Again, we apologize. We're working on our technical difficulties to bring you that feed. Again, it just suddenly kicked out. Smith going down to second, into second base easily with a stolen base. So it's 1 ball and 1 strike. I may have to go off the air here to do a little bit of technical difficulty troubleshooting. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss for strike 3. So Reese strikes out, brings up 2 outs. Taylor Smith at second base for Grinnell. Again, we apologize. We're working on our feed here. Again, not sure why we lost power, why the camera shut off. Here's a pitch coming now to the batter. Kate Smith takes the first pitch for a strike. There's a ball swung on and chopped foul down the third base side. So no balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2 delivery. Again, we apologize for the that pitch taken for a ball. And there's a called strike 3 for the third out to retire the side. Tigers. They strand one to second, and they leave one. No score. After 1.5 inning, you're listening to high school baseball, or high school softball rather, on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savored. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have a robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
All right. Well, thank you for working with us here. I've got power to the camera. Now it's just if we can pick it up here on our signal. Mount Vernon has a runner on first with no outs. So we're still trying to work on it. I have power to the camera, but now the signal is not coming through on our little software thing. So again, continue to bear with us. We apologize for this as we work through these things. So there's going to be some silence here while we try to work through this. I'll try to jump in if anything big happens. Mount Vernon has, as I said, it's 2 balls, 2 strikes to the current batter. That's Sophia Patton. Hayden Gook and the pitcher's on at first base. Ball swung out, hit out to right field. Right fielder camps underneath and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting for the Mustangs, your left fielder, number 3, Olivia Haberback.
So we're trying to, again, you see the no signal. Again, not sure why it's not recognizing it here. But we're in contact with Dan Walker, so we'll take the audio offline here. We'll try to work on this and hopefully be back. I'll get you caught up to speed. And again, we apologize for this technical difficulty, and we'll get it back as quick as we can. Thank you. Okay, there, as you can see, we are now back. Heat is just having a lot of fun. Let me adjust this camera here a little bit so we can get more of the field of play versus the bleachers there. All right, in that half inning, Mount Vernon had a runner at first base, but the Tigers got out of it, and so after 1 complete, we are sitting at no score between Grinnell and Mount Vernon. All right. Let's just start over, shall we? Let's pretend this is golf and I get a big mulligan. How about that? So, to the second inning we go. Top of the second inning. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm Insurance. No score between Grinnell and Mount Vernon. First to 2 here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Riley Imhoff steps in. And she takes a pitch outside for strike 1. Imhoff facing Hayden Gookin. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes now. 2. The Tiger pitcher, Imhoff, takes the pitch upstairs for ball 1. 1 ball and no strikes. Technology is wonderful when it works. Somebody said that once. All right. Hopefully we're through all the bugs and we can enjoy some great softball between 2 very good ball clubs. Both teams coming in 4-0, as I said. Mount Vernon is ranked number 4. That pitch fouled off. That's a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And count remains no balls and 2 strikes. Again, we're going to try to adjust our camera here a little bit and make sure we try to get as much field as we can. That pitch swung on a foul back, another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And count remains no balls and 2 strikes. Tigers have the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, Riley Imhoff, Macy Andrews, and Alyssa Flander, due up here in this top of the second inning. Oh, 2 pitch. Swung on a chop foul once again. Nice job by Imhoff to hang in there. As a hitter, when you get to 2 strikes like that, you just want to do what you can to protect the plate. You hear people say protect it. That's what they mean. They just do anything you can to get the bat on the ball to foul it off till you get a pitch you like. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Imhoff is out on strikes for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the catcher, number 33, Macy Andrews. Again, just a beautiful softball complex here at the Van Meter Family Softball Place. Everything is AstroTurf. That is not extra brown dirt. That is actually brown AstroTurf out there. That's what it looks like. Andrews rips one to right field, but right at the right fielder, who didn't have to move too much, made the catch for the second out. So Macy gets good contact, but just cannot. It carried far enough for the outfielder to make the play. And there's 2 down. That'll bring up number 15, Alyssa Flander. Flanders plays center field for Coach Mike Doty. Flanders set to take on Haley Gutkin here. Pitch swung on a chop towards second base side. Second baseman up with it, come across the diamond in time for the third out to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Grinnell. And they are no score. We head to the bottom of the second inning. And we say you are watching high school softball. Now you're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Take a moment here to salute our sponsor, Strand 3 Theater, now playing this weekend at Strand 3 Theater. Karate Kid Legends, rated PG-13. Lilo and Stitch, rated PG. And Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning, PG-13. That's at the Strand Theater this weekend and this week. Abby Moss, the center fielder, steps in, takes the first pitch from Reese outside for ball one. That pitch in there for a strike, 1 ball and 1 strike to the Mustang center fielder. 5, 6, and 7 hitters due up for Mount Vernon as well. Abby Moss, Brinley Beckja, and Riley Rasmussen. Imhoff gets a sign from Andrews. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Nice off speed by Riley. Count is now 1 ball and 2 strikes. A little warm, but otherwise a beautiful night for softball. There's a pitch upstairs. Good discipline by Moss not to chase that. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Again, this is the first of 2 games we're going to have for you here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Game 2 will follow about 20 minutes after the first one. Pitch catches the inside corner for a called strike 3. Nice pitch that time by Imhoff. Gets Moss looking for the first out. Brings up the catcher, number 18, Brinley Beckja. Brinley steps in to face Riley Imhoff. Tigers settle in, infield at normal depth. There's a pitch right down the chute for strike 1. That pitch misses down and away for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Again, my sincerest apologies. I know you're trying to watch a very good softball game between 2 people and had some technical difficulties, but now we have them sorted out, hopefully. That ball's popped up way in the air, drifting foul, backing out of play. That'll be a foul ball, a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. By the way, our second inning brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. I'd like to thank him and all our sponsors for helping us bring these broadcasts to you from Mount Vernon, Iowa on a warm, muggy, hazy night. It was almost 90 today. Tomorrow's high is like 63 and showers all day, so that's Iowa for you. 1-1 on the way, or 1-2 on the way. Inside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out. Nobody on for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the second inning. Beckja stands in. Here comes a pitch from Imhoff. That's inside for ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the Tiger third baseman comes in to give a little slap. Kate Smith, little encouragement there to Imhoff. Probably something along the lines of, go after this one. We got your back. 3-2. Right down the chute for strike 3. What a pitch. Nice pitch that time by Imhoff. Froze the batter. Second strikeout of the inning. And that'll bring up number 19, third baseman, Riley Rasmussen. Again, there weren't any real stats posted, so we don't really have stats. But when you're 4-0 and ranked number 4, everybody in your team is good. Just put it that way. Imhoff digs in. There's the pitch. Low for ball 1. One ball, no strikes, 2 out, nobody on for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the second inning. High school softball in the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Chris Jr. here with you on a Monday night. Glad to have you with us. 2 games tonight. Here's the pitch. That catches the corner for a called strike. 1 ball and 1 strike now to Rasmussen. Tigers in top of the third will have the 7, 8, and 9, or check that, the 8, 9, and number 1 hitters coming up for the Tigers. 1-1 delivery. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Nice pitch by Imhoff again. Took a little something off it. She does have a pretty nasty changeup, and she can vary the speed on that. And Riley does that windmill motion, slaps the ball in the glove, as a lot of pitchers do. Just wants to throw. 1-2. Upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs. Top of the second inning. 2s are wild. If I was playing poker, 4 2s would win me some money, usually. 2-2 pitch on the way. Low for ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 out. Nobody on. Here's the 3-2 pitch coming from Imhoff. Swung on and foul back. Nice piece of hitting by Rasmussen. Was a little late on it, but just caught a piece. Again, just trying to protect that plate. That's a Search Financial Services foul ball. And count remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Appreciation to the folks up here at Mount Vernon. I'm right next to the PA person and the scoreboard, and they're putting up with me talking the whole time, so I appreciate that. That pitch inside for a walk. So a good piece of hitting by Rasmussen. Mustangs have a runner on base. 2 outs. That brings up second baseman number 5, Carly Elliott. Again, we'll see how Coach Robin Brand, if she's going to roll the dice with 2 out. Don't know what kind of speed Rasmussen has, but we may find out here. Pitch upstairs, but swung and missed for strike 1. Against the Mount Vernon second baseman, Carly Elliott. Here's the 0-1. Upstairs for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 outs. Runner at first base for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the second inning. So used to doing home games. I think Mount Vernon's the away team. Pitch swung on a foul back up against the fence for a Search Financial Services foul ball. And now we are 1 ball and 2 strikes. I'm going to see if my broadcast powers are working. Time to dial up a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout right here. Let's see what happens. 1-2. Outside gets away from Andrews. So the runner moves on down to second base. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. Or check that. 2 balls and 2 strikes. My apologies. That pitch inside gets away from Andrews again. Now it's 3-2. And now Rasmussen is at third base. So pitch of the game coming up right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Runner at third base for Mount Vernon. Grinnell and Mount Vernon. Tigers and Mustangs. Mount Vernon ranked number 4 in Class 3A coming in. Both teams 4-0. Payoff pitch. Misses low for ball 4.
Now batting
so
Mustangs, your shortstop, number 2.
Another walk issued. Now Mount Vernon has runners at the corners. That brings up shortstop number 2, Lucy Wishmeyer. I'm sure Tigers will concede the stolen base at second and won't even try to throw with a runner at third. Here's the pitch to Wishmeyer. Catches the inside corner for strike 1. That ball goes up high, but backing up is Kylie Bond. So no balls and a strike now to Wishmeyer. Imhoff gets the sign, and here comes the pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. And as expected, Elliott gets a free pass, gets the stolen base down to second. So Mount Vernon has runners at second and third, 2 outs. No balls and 2 strikes to Wishmeyer. Bottom of the second inning. Pitch coming here from Imhoff. Low for ball one. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Imhoff trying to get out of this jam here in this bottom of the second inning. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss for strike 3. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout to retire the side. A big strikeout that time for Riley Imhoff. Mount Vernon Strands 2. No score between Grinnell and Mount Vernon High School softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savored. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Back here at Mount Vernon at the Van Meter Family Softball Complex. No score between Grinnell and Mount Vernon. We head to the top of the third inning. Our third inning brought to us by Brent Nickel, State Farm Insurance. Tigers will send the 8, 9, and 1 hitters. Trinity Carlson, Kennedy Harms, and then back to the top of the order with Taylor Smith. To the plate to face Hayden Gookin, the sophomore pitcher.
Number 13, Trinity Carlson.
So Carlson steps in. Just an 8th grader. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Nice pitch that time from Gookin. Second pitch, swing and a miss for strike 2. So Gookin out in front now, no balls and 2 strikes. Oh, 2 delivery coming here from Gookin. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Nice discipline by Carlson not to chase that. One-two pitch on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So Gookin gets the strikeout for the first out. And that'll bring up the designated player, number 5, Kennedy Harms. Harms stepping in, fresh off of state tennis from just over the weekend. Now Kennedy steps in. Here's the pitch. Squares to bunt, and it is foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike 1. No balls and a strike here. Again, she puts the bat up, but this time she pulls it back, and that's taken low for a ball. When they score a bunt, if they keep the bat across the plate, when the ball crosses it, that's a strike. But if they pull the bat back and then it misses, it's the umpire's call whether it's a ball or strike. So it's 1-1. She offered, put the bat across, and then she pulled it back before the ball got there. Now she swings and chops it foul right at her feet. It's another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And we are at 1 ball and 2 strikes. Yeah, it's a good softball game here. Swinging, again, chop foul. Nice job by Harms to protect that plate. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. As you said, hitters are taught this all the time. They just want to protect the plate once they get 2 strikes and keep chopping and fouling and swinging at it to try to foul it off until they get one they like. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on for Grinnell. Top of the third. Here's a pitch. Bounces outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Taylor Smith, leadoff hitter for Grinnell, waits on deck. Two delivery from Goodkin. Swung on and hit up the middle. Nice job by the shortstop to knock it down, but there's just no play. So Harms gets a single. Second hit of the game for the Tigers. And I think Coach Doty might be having a pinch runner here. Or a courtesy runner for his DP. Telling the umpire right now. We'll get the number here for you. That is number 8. That is Josie Smith.
Pitch running for the Tigers, number 8, Josie Smith.
So Harms gets on base, and Josie Smith is courtesy running.
Number 1, Taylor Smith.
Taylor Smith singled and got to second her last time up. With 1 out, Coach Doty has a lot of options here. Umpire replacing the mask. Taylor Smith checks her wristband, and then she's ready to step in. Mount Vernon brings the infield in anticipation of Smith with either the bunt or the slap bunt. Squares the bunt, pulls it back. Gets past the catcher, goes the backstop. It bounces back to her, but in the meantime, Josie Smith trots down to second, so taken for a ball. Now the Tigers have a runner in scoring position here. Here's the 1-0. That's outside. For ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Coach Doty again calling out a number. The players check the wristband for the play. And see what happens here. Taylor goes up in the box. She checks swing, but the umpire called it a strike, so it's 2 balls and a strike. Again, 1 out. Tigers have a runner at second base. 4-0 Mount Vernon versus 4-0 Grinnell high school softball here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. That pitch just outside. Gookin wanted that, took a long look at the umpire. That was a pretty good pitch, I will say, but he called it outside. 3 balls and a strike now to Taylor Smith. Here comes the 3-1. Smith goes to bunt. She chops it foul. Now it's full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out. See what Taylor can do here. That pitch outside, and Taylor draws a walk. So now Tigers have runners at first and second. And that will bring up Kylie Bond, the Tiger shortstop.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 17, Kylie Bond.
So Kylie Bond steps in. The junior played a lot of softball. Big moment here in the game. Here's the pitch. Change up in there for a strike. Beautiful pitch by Goodkin. Oh, 1 pitch on the way. That's ripped towards the third base. Gets through the third baseman, and Doty's going to hold him up at third. Good call. Nice throw and nice play by the left fielder. So Bond singles. Everybody moves up. And now Tigers have bases loaded with 1 out.
16.
And that brings up left fielder Rianne Reese. Reese probably going to get the pitching nod the second game here. Big moment in this ball game for sure. Here's the pitch. Outside and up for ball 1. Reese thought about it and held her swing up. Reese is the Tigers' power hitter, so I wouldn't think Coach Doty would have her bunt here. Infield coming in, and there's a fly ball out to center field. Coming in is the center fielder. Runs under, makes the catch. Runner tag. Here comes the throw home, and it is not in time, and she's safe. And everybody moves up, so Reese gets an RBI. Josie Smith slides. And we have one out. So Reese gets the RBI. Tigers still have runners at second and third with 2 outs now. And that brings up third baseman number 3, Kate Smith. Now we have time call. One of Coach Brand's going to challenge, try to appeal that the Tiger base runner didn't touch the plate because she slid out wide. The catcher was blocking the line, which by the rule, if there's a play at the plate, you really can't do. But I mean, I'm guessing that's what she might be asking. And whatever it was, the umpire answered a question, and Coach Brand retreats back. So here we go. So runners at second and third for Grinnell. 2 outs, 1 run across. Kate Smith up. Pitch swung on and fouled down the right field side for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball and strike 1. Taylor Smith, a lot of speed there at third, so even though the backstop is padded and it's a short distance, any pass ball or anything, he might be a threat to score. 0-1 pitch on the way. That's swung on a hit out towards center field. Center fielder coming in. Can't make the catch. Goes off her shoulder, looks like. 2 runs are in for Grinnell. And that is going to be, probably won't be a hit, but still, the Tigers will take it. They get 2 across, and they lead 3-0.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 3, Riley Imhoff.
So that brings up Riley Imhoff for Grinnell. Riley struck out her first time up. Takes a pitch on the corner for strike 1. And base runner at first is Kate Smith. 3-0 Grinnell with the lead. There's a pitch on the way, low and in the dirt, smothered by the catcher. Smith takes off, had to double check and make sure. Nice job by Betcher just to smother so it didn't get past her, but Smith gets down to second. And now she's in scoring position with a 1-1 count. Swing and a miss for strike 2, 1 ball and 2 strikes. (3-0) Grinnell with the lead here. Top of the third. Here's the pitch. Upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 on. Here's the 2-2 delivery. Swung on it, pop foul, up and back out of play. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And Imhoff stays alive to help her own cause. At 2 balls and 2 strikes. In fairness to the Mount Vernon center fielder, that ball was tailing away from her and dying, dropping quickly. There's a ball hit out to left field, coming in to make the play. Left fielder scoops it on the fly here. Can't make the catch, throws home, is not in time. And on to second now is Imhoff. So Kate Smith scores. And on the throw home, it's a single with then a throw advancing to second on the error is Riley Imhoff. So Tigers now lead 4-0. And now Coach Brand is coming out to talk. The infielders we're going to come in. Now Brand comes out to talk to a pitcher good, and Coach Brand waves him off. He's just going to chat with the pitcher. And now Coach Doty's talking to the home plate umpire. Don't know if he's going to have a courtesy runner. So we got a pause in the action here. Again, this is first of 2 games we'll have for you tonight on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Game number 2 will start about 15 to 20 minutes. And yes, there's a courtesy runner. Number 14 for Grinnell, that's Piper Madron going in. Running for the pitcher, Imhoff. Which you're allowed to do.
Number 14, Piper Madron.
Again, for pitchers and catchers and DPs, you can courtesy run as many times as you want while the player doesn't have to go out. If you go for anybody else, it's a pinch runner, and you get to do that 1 time. If you do it a second time, then that player has to come out. All right, Coach Brand, get done talking to your pitcher, Goodkin. And now Macy Andrews, the Tiger junior catcher, steps in to face Goodkin. 4-0 Grinnell. First pitch in there for a strike. Very nice visit by Coach Brand, sophomore pitcher. Maybe a little rattled, don't know, hard to say, but that pitch looked really strong for a strike. That pitch swung on and chopped towards the shortstop side. Shortstop comes up with that long throw across, is in time to get the third out to retire the side. But Tigers get 4 runs in that inning. They lead 4-0 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Back here at Mount Vernon, Iowa, the Van Meter Family Softball Complex. Tigers with a big top of the third inning. They get 4 runs across, and they lead Mount Vernon 4-0. First of 2 games here for you on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Our next broadcast after this one tonight is Wednesday when the Tiger softball team welcomes South Tama Trojans to the softball complex for a doubleheader on Wednesday. That'll start at 5 o'clock, I believe. We'll have both games for you on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Your leadoff hitter and pitcher, Hayden Gukin.
Back to the top of the order for the Mustangs we go here in the bottom of the third inning. That brings up pitcher Hayden Goodkin. Hayden walked her first time up. Facing Riley Imhoff. The Tigers senior pitcher. Imhoff gets a sign from Andrews. Here's the pitch. Upstairs for ball 1. Again, bottom of the third inning we are. And here comes the pitch. That's upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Again, a warm, kind of muggy, hazy evening. 89 is game time temp. There's not any wind at all. The flag in left center is just hanging straight down. No breeze at all. That pitch is hit hard out to left field. If that stays fair, that's gone. And it is gone. Home run for Haley Goodkin. Wow. No doubt about that. Just a question if it was going to stay fair or foul. And it stayed fair. And just like that, Mount Vernon gets on the board.
Your pitcher, number 17, Hayden Gukin, with a 1-run home run. Now batting for the Mustangs, number 15, first baseman Sophia.
So that brings up number 15, Sophia Patton, the first baseman. Again, not sure what she did the first time up. We were having our technical difficulties with our camera the first time through. She swings on the first pitch. That's hit out to left field. And left fielder comes and makes the catch for the first out. So 1 pitch, 1 out. Patton is retired. That brings up the left fielder, number 3, Olivia Haverback.
Mustangs, number 3, left fielder Olivia Haverback.
So you can just instantly feel, once that home run cleared, you could just feel the energy on the Mount Vernon side of things pick right back up. A lot of softball left, even though Tigers have the 3-run lead. Pitch swung on a chop towards the shortstop. Bond has it up across the diamond in time. Gets the runner by a half step for the second out. So 6-3 on the put out. And that'll bring up the DH number 14, Libby Dix. So Libby stands in. Again, we appreciate your patience. We worked through some camera technical difficulties early on, but hopefully those are now taken care of. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike one. Kind of a short-term memory in any sport, and Emhoff gave it up. It was a nice hit. You move on. She's got 2 outs now. That pitch low for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike. 4-1, Grinnell with the lead, bottom of the 3rd inning. First of 2 ball games we have for you tonight. Here's the pitch. That's low for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. We have video tonight. Normally, if you're wondering, well, why you have video tonight, it's an away game. We were asked by Mount Vernon to video this. So, out of a courtesy of them, and because we just want to, we're running the video on this. There's a foul ball, a Search Financial Services foul ball for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 out. 4-1, Grinnell with the lead. Emhoff trying to get out of it here. Good time for Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. 2-2 pitch on the way. Inside. Count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Full count pitch on the way from Emhoff. Swung at just a nice piece of hitting by Dix just to catch that. Search Financial Services foul ball. Stays alive, count 3 balls and 2 strikes. Again, another swing and a foul tip. Looked like it went off of Macy's glove and off of Macy's mask. Couldn't quite make the catch. Now, if she happens to catch one of those, then it's an out, but a lot easier said than done. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Full count, 3-2 to the batter, Libby Dix. That pitch swung on. That's foul way up out of play down the right field side. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. So nice at bat here by the DH for the Mustangs, Libby Dix, senior. Good battle going here as well. Here's a pitch swung on and hit hard out to center field. And running in to make the catch is the Tiger center fielder for the 3rd out to retire the side. Mount Vernon gets 1 run. It's 4-1. Grinnell with the lead back for the top of the 4th inning. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
To the top of the 4th inning we go. Our inning is brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. 7, 8, 9 hitters for Grinnell. Alyssa Flanders, Trinity Carlson, and Kennedy Harms. Flanders steps in. 0 for 1 tonight. Takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. And Tigers and Mustangs will play 2 here tonight. That pitch, swing and a miss for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Nice pitch by Gookin. Looked like she took a little something off of that. Evens the count up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Outside. Ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. That pitch is away for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. To Alyssa Flander. That pitch swung on a hit towards the first base side. Slow roller, easy play for the putout. So Flander is retired. 3 unassisted for the first out. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 13, Trinity Carlson. Carlson 0 for 1 tonight. So Carlson stands in. 8th grader versus sophomore versus Goodkin. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Goodkin gets the sign from Betcher. Here comes a pitch. Outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Pitch, swing and a miss for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Kennedy Harms, the Tigers' designated player, waits on deck. That pitch misses outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Goodkin gets a strikeout for that second out.
Number 5, Kennedy Harms.
That brings up the designated player number 5, Kennedy Harms. Kennedy singled and scored back in that 4th inning. Harms swings on the first pitch, pops it foul up and out of play down the right field line for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 out, nobody on for Grinnell. Top of the 4th inning. Tigers lead 4-1 over Mount Vernon. Here's the pitch. Swung on a chop towards a shortstop. Big hop. Shortstop comes up with it cleanly across the diamond in time for the 3rd out to retire the side. Tigers go 3 up, 3 down. Lead 4-1, high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Back here at Mount Vernon at the Van Meter Family Softball Complex, a beautiful AstroTurf facility. Leading off for the Mustangs is the number 5 hitter center fielder, Abby Moss. Moss 0 for 1 on the night, facing Riley Emhoff. Our innings brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance, takes that pitch upstairs for ball one. Two very good teams, well coached softball teams are going at it here in Mount Vernon. Glad to have you with us here on this Monday night. That pitch is low for ball two. 2 balls and no strikes. Imhoff gets a sign from Andrews. Here's the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a called strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. To the Mustang center fielder. Another senior for Coach Brand. 2-1 pitch on the way. That pitch is swung on and hit out to center field, but right at the center fielder. Makes the catch for the first out. That'll bring up the catcher, number 18, Brindley Betcher.
Catcher number 18, Brindley Betcher.
So Betcher steps in. 0 for 1 on the night as well. And now Imhoff gets a sign, and here comes the pitch. Swung on and popped up to the second baseman. Smith calls it, squeezes it, has it for the second out. So Betcher flies out to the second baseman for the second out. And that'll bring up the third baseman, number 19, Riley Rasmussen. Rasmussen walked and got all the way to third before she was stranded in the last inning. So 2 outs here. Bottom of the 4th inning. Grinnell leads 4-1 over Mount Vernon. First of 2 ball games for you tonight on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Here's the pitch. Misses inside for ball 1. One-0 pitch on the way coming from Riley Imhoff. 2 outs, nobody on. Upstairs and away for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's the pitch. That's swung on and foul down the right field line, out of play for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 out, nobody on for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the 4th inning. Grinnell leads 4-1, as you see on our scoreboard. Two-one pitch from Imhoff. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. To Riley Rasmussen. 2-2 pitch on the way. Just misses low. Good discipline by Rasmussen. That was pretty close to take, but it was down and in. Now the count's full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Payoff pitch coming here from Imhoff. Outside. So just like last inning, Rasmussen draws a walk. Her second of the night. And that'll bring up second baseman, Carly Elliott. Elliott also 0 for 1 with a walk. She walked her last time up. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's a pitch coming from Imhoff. In there for a called strike. Tigers, when they get back to bat, they will be at the top of the order. 1, 2, 3 hitters. First things first, got to get this third out. 0-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and chopped towards the shortstop. Bond across the diamond in time to Carlson for the out, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for Mount Vernon. 4-1 Grinnell with the lead. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign, they are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Back here at Mount Vernon, top of the order for Grinnell. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Taylor Smith now steps in to face Hayden Gutkin. Smith singled and walked her prior 2 trips and scored a run. So as usual, Taylor pretty active. Scores the bunt, pulls the bat back, takes the pitch for ball 1. Again, they have to pull the bat back in order for the umpire to make the call. If they leave the bat out in front of the plate when the ball crosses it, it's an automatic strike no matter where the ball is. That's a check swing, taken for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. You see Mount Vernon's infield creeping way in, knowing that Taylor Smith can bunt or slap bunt or do a lot of things with that speed she has there on the left-hand side. Taylor scores the bunt. Beautiful bunt. Lays it down. It's going to be a tough play, and she beats it out. Fantastic bunt by Taylor Smith. Just dead and about 6 feet away from the plate. And Taylor Smith once again is on with a single.
For the Tigers, number 17.
That brings up the shortstop, number 17, Kylie Bond. Bond 1 for 2 tonight. She flew out and then reached on an error and scored back in the 4th inning. Bond takes the first pitch in there for strike 1. Sun tries to work its way out here. And again, pretty warm out there. Still 89 degrees here at 6:45. That pitch outside for ball 1. The low tonight's only supposed to get down to like 72 or 3, so it's going to be kind of warm and just muggy. I mean, it's not overly humid, but it's just that hazy from those Canadian wildfires. Just kind of a funky night, but definitely warm. Bond swing and a miss for a strike. There's a throw down. Way over the head. Smith is in there at second with a stolen base. And it's 1 ball.
Number 16.
Or no, that was a strikeout. So Bond did strike out. That brings up the Tiger left fielder, number 16, Reese. So 1 out for Grinnell, runner at second. There's a pitch. Reese takes it for strike 1. Four to 1. Grinnell with the lead. Here's the 0-1 from Gutkin. That pitch swung and chopped foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And Reese in the hole now. No balls and 2 strikes. We'll try to protect the plate here. And what I mean by that is anything close she will foul off. That pitch way up and in. Ball thrown down. Hits Taylor Smith, bounces off her, goes to the glove of the second baseman. A little bit of a smile there. No harm done. Smith still safely in. And it's 1 ball and 2 strikes. There's a pitch swung on by Reese and going to stay fair. No, it goes foul for another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And again, that was a good example of what I've been talking about there. Reese just laid the bat out. The pitch was outside. Instead of taking it, she just put the bat out there and tried to get it back in fair, but just fouled it off to live another day, to face another pitch. 1-2 on the way. That pitch swung on a foul right back at the fence. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner at second base in the form of Taylor Smith. Tigers lead Mount Vernon 4-1. First of two games here for you on the Tiger Sports live stream network. That pitch swung on a chop towards the first base side. Going to be tagged out. But Reese does her job. She does advance the runner to third.
Now batting for the Tigers.
There's 2 outs now. But that brings up third baseman number 6, Kate Smith. So 2 outs. Runner at third base for Grinnell in the form of Taylor Smith. And again, a pass ball, wild pitch. She could potentially score, although the backstop is pretty close here. There's a ball hit right back to the pitcher. Pitcher's going to run over, throw it underhand for the third out to retire the side. Grinnell gets somebody to third, but they don't score. 4-1, Grinnell with the lead. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Back here to Mount Vernon, Iowa, the Van Meter Family Softball Complex.
Your shortstop, number 2.
Bottom of the order, 9 1 and 2 hitters due up for Mount Vernon. Lucy Wishmeyer leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Wishmeyer 0 for 1 on the night, facing Riley Imhoff. First pitch, attempts the bunt, misses it for strike 1. No balls and a strike. Here comes the pitch. That pitch is swung on and line to second base. Taylor Smith right at Taylor makes the catch for the first out. Very big to get that leadoff batter out, and Tigers do just that. That brings up the pitcher, number 17, Hayden Gutkin. One for 2 on the night, a walk and a home run for Hayden Gutkin. Imhoff gets a sign from Andrews. Here's the pitch. Right down the chute for strike 1. And Gutkin, just a sophomore, obviously has power. She crushed a pitch to left field last time up. That pitch is swung. That's hit to center field. That's going back. That might be out of here. Right at the fence, making the catch on the warning track. That's what's known as a near miss. She just got under that just a little bit.
Now batting for the Mustangs.
With that heavy air, if there had been any type of wind blowing out, that would have been gone too, because the Tigers center fielder, Alyssa Flander, was back at the warning track almost right against the fence. But she flies out for the second out. That brings up first baseman Sophia Patton. Patton, ball hits off the glove, and that's going to be a single. So Patton gets a single off the glove of Imhoff.
Now batting for the Mustangs.
So still 2 outs. Runner aboard, though,
Olivia Haverback.
for Mount Vernon. That'll bring up number 3, left fielder Olivia Haverback. Olivia 0 for 2 on the night. See what Mount Vernon does here. 2 outs, runner at first base for Mount Vernon. Tigers lead 5-1, or check that, 4-1. Ball hit towards Taylor Smith, towards the second base side. Scoops to first for the third out to retire the side. Mount Vernon gets a runner on, but they don't score. Tigers lead 4-1 after 5 complete. Grinnell leads 4-1. High school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours. In buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Back here to Mount Vernon, ready for the top of the 6th inning. Our inning is brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. 4-1, Grinnell with the lead over Mount Vernon. Riley Imhoff steps in. She hits the first ball to left center. That's going to drop in for a single. Imhoff gives a big turn. So Riley gets on board with a single to left center. I'm sure Coach Doty's going to take time and have a courtesy runner. And I believe Piper Madron's going to come in. Yep, Piper's going to courtesy run for Imhoff. Again, you can do that for pitchers and catchers. Unlimited times. That'll bring up the catcher, number 33, Macy Andrews. Andrews 0 for 2 on the night. Certainly due. To get something going here. So Tigers have a runner at first, no out. Here's a pitch from Gutkin. Andrews scores to bunt. Lays down a nice bunt right in front of the plate. Only plays to first. They get there, running all the way. The Tiger base runner comes around, and she never stopped moving. She went from second all the way around to third. So Andrews does her job, gets a sacrifice for the first out. Madron running the whole way, didn't stop at second, gets all the way to the third. So good base running by the Tigers here. They have a runner at third with 1 out. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Alyssa Flander. Flander 0 for 2 on the night as well. Here's the pitch. A swing on him, foul back for strike 1. A Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Four to 1 Grinnell. Tigers unofficial with 6 hits on the night. Mount Vernon with 2 hits. Here's the pitch. That's swung on and chopped foul down the right field side. Kept in play by the fence. No balls and 2 strikes. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And again, Piper Madron, courtesy running for Riley Imhoff, is at third base. On really nice base running by Piper. On the bunt by Imhoff. There's a pitch popped up in the air, foul back. It's going to hit the fence. And once it's the fence, then it's out of play. They can't use the fence to make a catch. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And Flander remains alive. No balls and 2 strikes. Oh, 2 pitch coming here from Gutkin. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Nice pitch down in the zone for the second out. So 2 outs now, and that brings up first baseman Trinity Carlson. Carlson Coach Doty having a chat with his 8th grade first baseman. Cooking out there on the pitcher's mound, you can see is leaning on her third base for support. It's a hot one. It's basically 90 degrees out. And both these teams are in long pants and catchers and all that gear and everything. So props to them. 2 outs. Carlson steps in, takes the first pitch on the corner for strike 1. Nice pitch by Gutkin that time. Again, Piper Madron is at third base. The pitch, swing and a miss on the outside corner for strike two. No balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the 0-2 delivery. Swung on a foul by just catching a piece is Carlson for a Search Financial Services foul ball. There's no balls and 2 strikes, 2 out. Runner at third base for Grinnell. Tigers lead 4-1. Here's a pitch. Swung on, and that's chopped foul down the third base side. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. Again, Carlson just, well, we've talked about trying to protect that plate. Do what she can to keep fouling the pitches off till she gets one she likes and can drive. 0-2 pitch on the way. Just misses. Gookin thought she had it. She took a couple steps to the dugout. That was close. Heck of a pitch to take for Carlson, the 8th grader. But gets a call from the umpire. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. That pitch swung on a chopped foul once again. Nice at bat here by Carlson. 8th grader Carlson versus sophomore pitcher Gutkin. Good intense battle here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Took something off that did Gutkin. Nice pitch for the 3rd out to retire the side. Tigers don't get anywhere across. They lead 4-1 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Back here at Mount Vernon,
Number 14, Libby
the 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up for the Mustangs. Leading off, Libby Dix, the designated hitter. Libby 0 for 2 on the night, facing Riley Emhoff. Emhoff settles in. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm Insurance. First pitch low for ball 1. Libby Dix, Abby Moss, and Brindley Betcher due up for Mount Vernon. Here's the pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 1. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That's a check swing foul. Back to the backstop, a Search Financial Services foul ball for strike 2. One ball and 2 strikes. Again, we'll have the second game about 20 minutes or so after the completion of this one right here on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Pitch swung on and hit towards the shortstop side. Gets past Bond. That's going to be a single. So Libby Dix gets on base.
now batting for the Mustangs.
That'll bring up the center fielder, number 4, Abby Moss.
Fielder number 4, Abby Moss.
Moss 0 for 2 on the night. So leadoff runner on. No outs. Bottom of the 6th inning. Grinnell leads Mount Vernon 4-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Here's the pitch. That's swung on and hit out towards left center field. In the gap, drifting over to make the catch. There was the Tiger left fielder. Makes the catch for the out. Initially, that looked like that might be trouble in the gap, but it stayed up in the air. Caught by the left fielder for the first out. Runner did not advance. That'll bring up the catcher, number 18, Brindley Betcher. Betcher 0 for 2 on the night. Stems in there with 1 out, runner at first base for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the 6th inning. Pitch swung on a foul back off the fence. First Search Financial Services foul ball, and strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner at first for Mount Vernon. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Riley Rasmussen, the Mustang third baseman, waits on deck. Here's the 1-1. Swung on and ripped down the third base line. That's fair. That's going to go in the corner. That's going to get somebody to third. Good hustle by the left fielder to get the ball in. So a double by Betcher, and now the Mustangs have runners at first and second with 1 out.
Now batting for the Mustangs, third baseman, number 19.
That ball just hit inside the bag at third. That brings up the third baseman, number 19, Riley Rasmussen. Rasmussen over 2 with 2 walks on the night. Now we're going to have a conference here. Coach Brand going to have a courtesy runner, I think, out there at second for the catcher, Betcher. See who pops out of the dugout. Can't see who that number is, but there's a courtesy runner out there. I want to say it looked like 17, maybe Hayden Gookin. No, that wouldn't be right. That's a pitcher. Yeah, that's the pitcher. That's not going to work.
13, Bella Donatelli.
All right, so Curtis Runner at second base. So let's do a reset for you. 1 out. Grinnell leads Mount Vernon 4-1. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. Mount Vernon has runners at second and third with that 1 out. And Riley Rasmussen, the third baseman, steps in. Riley 0 for 2 tonight, but that's 2 walks. Standing in to face Riley Imhoff. Big moment of the game right here. First pitch, low for ball 1. Tigers clinging to a 4-1 lead. Here's the pitch. That's swung on and hit towards the foul ground. Spins foul for a Search Financial Services foul ball and strike 1. That was a nice pitch by Imhoff. Jammed the right-hand hitting Rasmussen. She hit that off the handle and just was able to power that foul out of reach for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Runners at second and third. Imhoff settles in, gets the sign from Andrews. There's a pitch that misses low for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike. Pitch of the game right here. 3 balls and a strike, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Bounces in the dirt low. And Rasmussen has her 3rd walk of the evening. Now bases are loaded.
Now batting for the Mustangs, second baseman, number 5,
Carly Elliott steps in, the second baseman at the number 8 spot. She's 0 for 2 on the night with a walk and a strikeout. And Coach Doty comes to the mound to have a chat with his team. We're going to have a pitching change, I think. So that's going to do it for Riley Imhoff. Looks like he might be handing the ball to Trinity Carlson. Imhoff heads out to left field, and yes, Trinity Carlson.
Number 13, Trinity Carlson.
So Trinity Carlson comes over from first base to pitch. And while she's doing that and getting her warm-up tosses in, we'll take this break and say you're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
So Carlson to pitch, takes the first pitch in there for strike one. Big moment in this ball game for an 8th grader to come in and pitch. Change up in there for strike two. Mustangs ranked number 4 in the state with bases loaded and 1 out, and you put an 8th grader on the mound. Impressive. 0-2 now the count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike three. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. And wow, what a big, big strikeout that was. Brings up the second out. And now the shortstop, number 2, Lucy Wishmeyer, steps in. Wishmeyer 0 for 2 on the night as well. Reese moves from left field to first. Imhoff goes out to left field. So 2 outs. Pitch upstairs for ball 1. Again, big, big moment in this ball game. Changeup misses outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. And there's a ball hit towards third base side. Bond comes up with it across the diamond in time for the third out, and a big out it was to retire the side. Wow. Tigers get out of that jam. Mount Vernon had bases loaded with 1 out. Tigers get out of it with no damage. They lead 4-1 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments. So no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Back here for the top of the 7th inning. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Kennedy Harm steps in. The number 9 hitter takes the first pitch, swings and misses for strike 1. Number 9, number 1, and number 2 hitters due up for Grinnell. In this top of the 7th inning, Tigers dodged a huge bullet there. Preserved a 4-1 lead. That pitch swung on and lifted foul, way out of play for a Search Financial Services foul ball. And strike 2. Mount Vernon had the bases loaded with 1 out. And Coach Mike Doty took Riley Emoff out as pitcher, put in 8th grader Trinity Carlson, who came in, got a strikeout and then a ground out to retire the side. Wow. And now time called. And Harms steps out. Kennedy Harms, one of the senior captains, just joining the team after being at state tennis the prior week. She chops that foul down the third base line for another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Count remains no balls and 2 strikes. That pitch swung on, chopped towards the third base side. Third baseman up with it, throws across in time. Gets the out. So Harms is retired on the 5-3 putout. To the top of the order we go. Second baseman number 1, Taylor Smith. Taylor 2 for 3 tonight. A single, a walk, and a run scored, and a single for Taylor. Mount Vernon, as they've done all night long, brings their infield in, respecting the speed and the bunting ability of Smith. Takes the first pitch upstairs for a called strike 1. That pitch outside for ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. You see Taylor move up in the batter's box. It's like a slap bunt or slap hit. As long as she makes contact with the ball, as long as she has a foot in the box when she makes contact, she's fine. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's a pitch. Scores the bunt, chops it foul for strike 2. The Cirques Financial Services foul ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Again, Mount Vernon's infield in, anticipating the bunt. There's a pitch, swing and a miss for strike 3. Big out there for the Mustangs. And Smith is retired for the second out. That brings up shortstop number 17, Kylie Bond. Kylie 1 for 3 tonight. Strikeout, double, and a strikeout. Or fly out, double, and a strikeout. Bond takes the first pitch for strike 1. So 2 out, nobody on for Grinnell. Top of the 7th inning. Tigers lead 4-1 over Mount Vernon in a battle of undefeated teams here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Glad to have you with us on this Monday night. That pitch inside. I thought I heard him say strike, but he grunted something, but it was not a strike. So it's 1 ball and 1 strike. One swung on and lifted out to left center field, way up in the air. Left fielder camps underneath it, makes a catch for the third out to retire the side. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Tigers 3 outs away from winning game 1. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee, cappuccino, and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Back here at Mount Vernon High School, we'll give a nod here to one of our other sponsors. The Strand 3 Theater is located in downtown Grinnell. Now showing this week is Karate Kid Legends, rated PG-13. Lilo and Stitch, rated PG. And then Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning, Part 2 of the Mission Impossible series, PG-13. Those movies at the Strand Theater here in downtown Grinnell this week. Top of the order for the Mount Vernon Mustangs. Tigers going to have to earn it. 1, 2, and 3 hitters due up. The pitcher, Hayden Gookin, leads things off. Gookin is 1 for 3 with a walk, a home run, and flied out. Just missing a home run back in the 5th inning. Flew out to the deepest part of the park. Says it's 220 to straightaway center. She hit the ball about 210 feet. Just missing. Carlson, the 8th grader, with the first pitch outside for ball 1. Again, this is the first of 2 ball games. We'll have the second game about 15 to 20 minutes after the conclusion of this one. That off-speed pitch, beautiful, in there for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. Another changeup, a beautiful pitch for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That changeup is just wicked. Here's the pitch. Swung on and ripped. Foul. Coach Brand thought it hit the line, tried to point, but just smiles and says, okay, it's a foul ball. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. So Gookin, the sophomore, heads back. Count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Carlson gets set. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Wow. And Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout
Now batting for the Mustangs.
at a big, big moment in this ball game for the first out. Wow. That brings up first baseman number 15, Sophia Patton. Sophia 1 for 3 on the night. Singled her last time up. Facing Trinity Carlson. Knocks the ball to second base. Smith has it. Throws a little high, but snagged by Reese. 1 pitch. Second out. 4-3. And that brings up left fielder number 3, Olivia Haverback.
Left fielder number 3, Olivia Haverback.
Haverback steps in. 0 for 3 on the night. Here's a pitch from Carlson. Swung on and chopped towards the first base side. Scooped up by Reese, and that'll do it. Tigers get the win. Win this first game 4-1 over Mount Vernon. We'll take this break for our sponsors and tell you that we'll have the second game here in about 15 to 20 minutes. We'll run through some commercials and just leave it on the field view here. And just tell you you're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Second game in about 15 minutes.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. you can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to Tri Church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee, cappuccino, and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad
And we are back, getting set for game number 2 of our doubleheader. Grinnell won the first game 4-1 over Mount Vernon. Tigers will lead this off, being the visiting team. Same lineup for Grinnell. Pitching for the Tigers tonight is going to be the 8th grader Trinity Carlson, getting the nod. And pitching for Mount Vernon is Olivia Haverback. So here we go, our first inning. Brought to us by Brett Nichols State Farm Insurance. Taylor Smith lead things off. First pitch taken upstairs for ball 1. Second of 2 games here on the Tiger Sports live stream network. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Tigers' senior second baseman. One on the way. Smith squares to bunt, gets the bat back, takes it outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the pitch. Swung on and chopped towards the shortstop. Nice play backhanded by the shortstop across the diamond in time, and Smith beats it out. Wow. I thought maybe they got her just by half a step, but the umpire right there calls Smith safe. So infield single for Smith to get the ball rolling for Grinnell.
Number 17, Kylie Bond.
That'll bring up shortstop Kylie Bond for Grinnell. Again, Coach Doty doesn't use hand signals. Bond takes the first pitch upstairs for ball 1. Coach Doty does not use hand signals. He calls out a series of numbers. The players look at the sheet on their wristbands, and that's how they get the play. That pitch low for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes to the Tiger junior shortstop, Kylie Bond. She'll be followed by first baseman Ree Reese, who I thought would get the pitching nod, but Coach Doty's going to go with the 8th grader Trinity Carlson in the second game. That pitch upstairs for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes now to Kylie Bond. I'm sure she'll be taking on this one. Here comes the 3-0 delivery. Right down the chute for strike 1. Three balls and 1 strike. Nobody out runner at first base for Grinnell. Top of the first inning, game number 2. Tigers won the first one 4-1. Here comes the 3-1. Swung on and ripped down the left field line, but going foul. It's a Search Financial Services foul ball for strike 2. Bond got a hold of that one, just turned on a little too much and pulled it foul. So now the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. To Kylie. Here's the pitch. Swung on it, just getting a piece of it, fouling it off. Nice piece of hitting for a Search Financial Services foul ball. That pitch might have been called a ball, but it started towards the plate and kind of tailed away from the right-handed hitting Bond. Just protecting the plate, reached the bat out, got a piece of it, fouled it off. Another foul ball up and out of play. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. Count remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Chris Jr. here with you on a Monday night. Glad to have you with us here on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. And Haverback doesn't like that softball. Asks for and gets another one. Umpire says, that's the only one I have, so you got to get me a couple. I've often wondered, like I said in a baseball game, the umpire, when they put the ball back in their bag, the next time a player calls for the ball, do they just reach in and get the one that they initially rejected? Something to think about. I bet you ask any umpire, they say, oh, no, we make sure it's a different ball, but I don't know. All right. Must have been a scuff in that ball or something. They got rid of it. So here we go. 3-2 now. Swung on and popped up to right field shallow. Second baseman drifts back, makes the catch. Smith kind of took off, but then dives back in, so she's safe. But Bond flies out to the second baseman for the first out. That'll bring up first baseman number 16, Ree Reese. Reese, like Goodkin for Mount Vernon, has home run ability. Takes the first pitch, a beautiful pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Lights are on here at the Van Meter Family Softball Complex, a beautiful facility. AstroTurf. Smith goes, pitch is low for a ball, throw down, not in time. Again, that speed of Smith. It's 1 ball and 1 strike to Reese. And now the Tigers have a runner in scoring position. Outfield is deep, especially in center field. Reese rips one out to right field. Over the right fielder's head, up against the fence. That's going to score 1. Smith is going to head home. Reese comes into second with a double. Right fielder misjudged that. He just kept sailing on her. And Reese just put it up, 1 hop against the fence for a double and an RBI. And Grinnell leads 1-0. Wow. That brings up third baseman, number 6, Caitlin Smith. Here's the pitch. That's swinging going to pop straight up behind the plate, out of play for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball, and strike 1. By the way, if you think the camera looks a little different this game than the last one, I spent some time in between games adjusting the camera so it's not tilted. It's not like we're playing on a hill. It was tilted toward the first base side a little bit, so again, that pitch is upstairs for ball 1. Appreciate your patience with us with the camera troubles we had to start that first one, and then it being uneven. But now I think I've got it pretty much level, at least according to my good eye it is anyway. That pitch swung on a pop foul again, another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Lands on top of the press box. That'll leave a mark. 1 ball and 2 strikes, 1 out. Tigers lead 1-0. Tigers also have a runner at second in the person of Reese. Not pitching the second game, playing first base. Coach Jody opting with the 8th grader, Trinity Carlson, to take the hill. That pitch swung on a chop towards the third base side. Shortstop has to backhand. A long throw in time. Gets the runner at first by a step. Great play by the shortstop there. Had to backhand that one, then a long throw. Couldn't really set the feet. We just snapped off a long throw on target and gets the runner by half a step for the second out. That brings up left fielder Riley Imhoff. Imhoff takes the first pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Swung on, and that's popped up to shallow left. Shortstop drifting over to make the catch for the third out to retire the side. Tigers get 1 across, lead 1-0 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Back here to Mount Vernon, Iowa, Tigers lead 1-0 in game number 2. Both teams coming in this one 4-0, and Mount Vernon was ranked. Now the high school rankings will come out tomorrow. Might be a slight change, but these are 2 very good softball teams. Came down to Mount Vernon, had a couple of errors that just cost them the game in that first one. But Tigers also had timely hitting, so a combination of both.
Left fielder, number 17, Hayden Gookin.
So Hayden Gookin leads off for the Mustangs. She's playing left field now. She was a pitcher record in that first game. Now she's playing left field. Again, Gookin did homer in that first game, so she does have that power, and just missed another one later on. She had a straightaway center field, as I said. That pitch is swung on. That is lofted high and deep, but foul. For a long Cirques Financial Services foul ball and strike one. Her third time up, she hit the ball to straightaway center field. It's 220 to clear the fence. As I said, she hit that about 210 or 215 because Flander was right at the warning track when she made the catch. No balls a strike. Pitch catches the outside corner. Carlson gets the corner. It's no balls and 2 strikes now to Gutkin. Here's the 0-2. That's swung on and jammed her. Popped it up to re-reach the first base, and that's a big out. Gutkin definitely has power, and that pitch tailed in on her. It started down the middle and broke in towards her and hit her right off the handle.
Number 15, first baseman.
And that caught her by surprise and popped it up for the first out. Brings up number 15, first baseman Sophia Patton. Takes the first pitch up and in for ball 1. That pitch in there for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. Olivia Haverback, the pitcher of record in this game, number 2, waits on deck for the Mustangs. That pitch swung on a pop straight up towards the first base side, drifting over and making the catch. They're going to call it out? Yes, they are. Did not use the fence, so Reese makes the catch for the second out. Wow.
Next up for the Mustangs, number 3, your pitcher, Olivia Haverback.
So Haverback steps in. First pitch in there for strike 1. Just a beautiful night for softball. Now it's starting to cool off his off-speed pitch. That changeup misses outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Temperatures dropped down about 7 degrees. I show 82 degrees now. It was 89 to 90 when we started the game, the first game. Now that sun dipping down is starting to cool off. Again, not much wind tonight here in Mount Vernon, Iowa. That pitch swung on a chopped foul off the net for strike 2, a Cirques Financial Services foul ball, and strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 out, nobody on for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the first inning. High school softball right on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Here's the pitch. Changeup, hit up towards the center, gets past the shortstop, Bond, for a single. So Haverback gets a clean single. Up the middle.
After a Haverback single, now up.
And that brings up number 14, Libby Dix. I think we're going to have a courtesy runner for the pitcher out there for Mount Vernon. Can't catch the number, but there's a courtesy runner for the pitcher, Haverback. Looks like maybe number 11, Madeline Boren. We'll have to catch that for you. Meanwhile, Libby Dix steps in. To face the freshman, or rather the 8th grader, to be a freshman, Trinity Carlson. Pitch swing and miss for strike 1. Change up, beautiful pitch in there for strike 2. Looks like number 12 is courtesy running for Mount Vernon. I'll have to check that number. 0-2 pitch on the way from Carlson. Upstairs. Throw down, not in time. Sorrel Telecki, number 12, all right. And a stolen base on a pitch that was low for ball 2. So Turecki in at second base. There's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Libby Dix. Big pitch here. Swung on and foul back for a Search Financial Services foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second base. Bottom of the first inning. Grinnell leads Mount Vernon 1-0 here in this second game. Tigers won the first one 4-1. Change up. Hit foul down the third baseline. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. And count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good battle here between Libby Dix and Trinity Carlson. Here's the pitch. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. Libby Dix didn't think so, but nonetheless a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. And that will retire the side. Mount Vernon strands 1. Grinnell leads 1-0 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Back here to Mount Vernon, Iowa. To the top of the second inning we go. Our innings brought to us by Brett Nichols, State Farm Insurance. I'm Chris Juni. Glad to have you with us here on this Monday night for high school softball, a doubleheader. 2 very good teams. At the start of the night, both were undefeated, but Tigers got the best of Mount Vernon 4-1 in the first game, so Mount Vernon has their first loss of the year. Tigers trying for the sweep, and Mount Vernon trying to do a split. Macy Andrews now steps in as a designated player. Andrews rips one foul down the third base line. That's a Search Financial Services foul ball, and strike 1. Be the 6, 7, and 8 hitters for Grinnell. Macy Andrews, Alyssa Flander, and Trinity Carlson. Macy settles in. Here comes the pitch from Haverback. Change up. Just misses inside for ball 1. That was a really good pitch. Good discipline by Andrews to lay off that. That was, looked like it was right there. Must have been a bit inside. 1-1. That pitch in there for a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Now to Andrews. Center fielder Alyssa Flander waits on deck. That pitch swung on and hit towards the second base side. Easy play for the second baseman. Scoops it up. Flips it to first for the first out, and Andrews is retired.
With 2 outs, next up,
That'll bring up center fielder number 15, Alyssa Flander.
number 15, Alyssa Flander.
So Flander steps in to face Haverback. With 1 out, nobody on for Grinnell. Top of the second inning. Pitch misses upstairs for ball 1. Here's a 1-0. In there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. To the Tiger center fielder, Alyssa Flander, Jr. That pitch catches the outside corner. Flander didn't think so. But the umpire, just like umpire gave that strike to the Grinnell pitcher, so there looks like it's a wide zone, especially to the outside. That pitch, swing and a miss for strike 3. So there's a second out.
Next up for the Grinnell
And that'll bring up the pitcher, number 13, Trinity Carlson. Carlson pitches left and bats left. Up with 2 outs. That pitch swung on and popped foul down the third baseline for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike 1. That pitch swung on and popped in the infield. Diving play made by the shortstop. Can't come up with it, so Carlson gets on base. That has to be a hit. That was a popped up and dying, fading away from the shortstop. She dove full out. Terrific effort. Just could not make the catch, and there'll be a courtesy runner now for Carlson, the pitcher, at first. And trotting out there is probably going to be Piper Madron, but let's see. So, yes, Piper Madron, number 14, is going to be running.
Running for the Tigers. Courtesy running for the Tigers, number 14, Piper Madron.
So Piper Madron now steps in.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 8, Josie Smith.
Brings up the right fielder, number 8, Josie Smith. So 2 outs, runner on first for Grinnell. Top of the second inning, Tigers lead 1-0. See what Coach Doty tries here. Pitch misses low for ball 1. Coach Doty calls out a set of numbers. The players look at the wristband. They have the play on. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way. That's low and away for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's the pitch. That misses upstairs for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Haverback took a little bit of a look at the umpire after that one. That was a pretty good pitch also. Just missed high, though. And it counts 3-0 to Smith. Squares to bunt, takes it for a strike, taken all the way. 3 balls and a strike now to Josie Smith. Here's the 3-1. Upstairs for a strike. Runner steals, throw down. Not in time, so stolen base for Madron. But the count is now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. So Madron will be running on the release, and that's important. The runners cannot lead off. They cannot leave the bag until the pitcher releases the ball. 3-2. Swung on and popped foul out of play for Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Again, good job by Haverback. She's been getting that outside corner. That time she tried to go there. But Smith has also seen that, so she just reached the bat out and popped it foul. So good job by both players there. Here's a pitch. Swung on, and that is popped foul down the third base side, up against the net, out of play for another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And count remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Again, with the netting around here at Mount Vernon's field, once the ball hits the net, it becomes dead. They can't catch it once it hits the net. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on for Grinnell. Here's a pitch. Misses inside. Wow. So now the Tigers, and on the walk, the Tiger base runner goes on to third.
Number 1, Taylor Smith.
Back to the top of the order we go. Taylor Smith, she singled and scored her first time up. With 2 outs, runners at the corners for Grinnell. Here's the pitch. Smith swings and chops the ball foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners at first and third for Grinnell. Top of the second. Here's a pitch. Smith squares to bunt, pulls the bat back. And the base runner, Smith, was trying to draw a throw, but Mount Vernon didn't fall for it, so she gets a stolen base. Now the count to Smith is 0-2. Big moment of the game here. Smith, again, just leans out and puts a bat on it. That's a perfect example of protecting the plate. That pitch was tailing away from her. You don't want to take it and take a chance they call strike, so she just stepped out into it and flicked it, bat at it, and fouled it off to stay alive. No balls and 2 strikes. That's up and in for ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at second and third for Grinnell. Top of the second inning, Tigers lead 1-0. They won the first game 4-1. Pitch swung on and chopped right to the shortstop. Big hop across the diamond in time. And not even Smith's fast enough, so Mount Vernon gets out of that to retire the side. Tiger Strand 2, they lead 1-0. High school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Back here at Mount Vernon High School, well, not really the high school, the Van Meter Family Softball Complex. The other proud sponsor of Tiger Sports Live Stream Network is the Strand 3 Theaters in downtown Grinnell. Showing this week, as you see on your screen, Karate Kid Legends, rated PG-13, Lilo and Stitch, rated PG, and Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning, rated PG-13. Those showing at the Strand Theater in downtown Grinnell this week. So for Mount Vernon, they have the 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Taking that pitch in there for a strike is number 4, Abby Moss. Carlson with a pitch. Tries to float it outside, just misses for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the second inning. That pitch misses upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. We are the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. We are on social media, on Facebook, on Instagram, on X, formerly known as Twitter. That pitch swung on a foul back, a Cirques Financial Services foul ball for strike 1. You can also find us on YouTube. You go to YouTube, type in the search bar Tiger Sports Live Stream Network, and you'll come to our homepage. If you hit that subscribe button, number 1, we'd appreciate that. Number 2, you'll be given a notification every time we hit the air. We also have a website. You can check that out as well. That's a check swing, and that is a strikeout. That is a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. That pitch obviously fooled the batter. Brings up Betcher. So a big Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout there for Carlson, the 8th grader, for the first out. Now Betcher stands in. There's a pitch swung on and off the handle, popped up to the second baseman. Smith underneath it makes the catch for the second out.
With 2 outs in the bottom of the second, now up to bat for the Mustangs, number 19, Riley Rasmussen.
So now Rasmussen steps in, Riley Rasmussen. Faces Trinity Carlson. There's the pitch. Catches that outside corner for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch coming up here. Change up. Misses inside for ball 1. Talked to Coach Doty about that, and he's been coaching softball here a long time, and he said that Carlson has one of the best changeups he's seen. Not only from a Tigers point of view, but from any pitcher they've come across. That pitch misses down for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike, 2 outs, nobody on for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the second inning, Tigers lead 1-0. 2-1 pitch on the way. That's swinging on a ripped out to right field. That's a base hit. Quickly coming over to scoop it up as the right fielder gets it back in. So Rasmussen is on with a 2-out single.
With Rasmussen on first. Carly Elliott.
And that'll bring up number 5, Carly Elliott. So 2 outs. Runner at first base. And Carly Elliott steps in for the Mustangs. That pitch swung on and popped up to right field, and that's foul. Search Financial Services foul ball. That was out there and in between everybody. Too far for the first baseman and second baseman, and too short for the right fielder. But it just drifted foul for strike 1. Elliott, a junior for Coach Robin Brand. That changeup misses outside. Nice job by Kennedy Harms to smother that. And that's taken for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner at first base for Mount Vernon. Here's the 1-1. Changeup. Misses upstairs. Throw down. Close. Little nonchalant going back into the bag. I'm sure first base coach is saying, you need to get back a little quicker than that. But she's back in time. So it's 2 balls and 1 strike with 2 outs. That pitch in there for a called strike. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Great time here for another Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. See if I can broadcast jinx it reversely here. Swung on and chopped foul. Nice piece of hitting for a Search Financial Services foul ball. Again, that's another great example I've been talking about. The pitch was tailing away from her, but instead of taking a chance on it being called a strike, the batter just reached out with her bat, put the bat on and popped it foul to live to face another pitch. Good piece of hitting there. That pitch swung and miss for strike 3, and Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout to retire the side. Mount Vernon Strands 1, Tigers lead 1-0 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to Tri Church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
Back here to the Van Meter Family Softball Complex, right behind the Mount Vernon Middle School, and not too far from the high school, and not too far from Cornell College campus. High school softball here, the Tiger Sports live stream network. Chris Jr. here with you. Game number 2 of our doubleheader. Tigers lead 1-0 in this one. They got the win versus Mount Vernon, 4-1 in the first one.
Tigers number 17, Kaylee Bond.
This brings up for Grinnell, number 17, Kylie Bond. Takes the first pitch in there for strike 1. Second pitch swung on and ripped in between short and third for a single. So Bond gets on with a clean single. And that'll bring up number 16, first baseman Reese. Reese doubled her last time up. That pitch swung on a popped up foul, drifting back out of play for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball and strike one. We talk about Hayden Gookin having power, who she did homer in the first game and she just missed a couple others. Reese has just missed on a couple in her turns at bat as well. No balls and one strike to Reese. Here's the pitch. Swung on, and that is hit over the shortstop's head into left field. Rounding second is Bond. She's coming to third, and she is in time. And on the throw, Reese goes on to second. So good pieces of base running by both players. And back-to-back singles has the Tigers at second and third with nobody out.
Number 6, Caitlin Smith.
So that brings up the third baseman, number 6, Kate Smith. Kate 0 for 1 tonight. Grounded out her first time up. Takes the first pitch in there for strike one. Mount Vernon thinking bunt. Third base is creeping in on the pitch. Now she retreats back to normal depth, as you see. But she's been creeping in, anticipating a possible bunt. Here's the pitch. That's swung on, hit towards the shortstop. Shortstop's only plays to go across to first in time. Tigers score a run. Bond scores from third. Reese moves on to third. So Smith does her job, advances the runners, gets an RBI, and gets the first out.
Tigers, number 3, Riley Imhoff.
So nice job by Smith. And Tigers now lead 2-0. Riley Imhoff steps in, now the left fielder. 0 for 1 on the night. Imhoff swings and punches one foul down the third base side for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball and strike one. Reese stands at third for Grinnell. Here's the pitch. That's low, gets past the catcher. It's a short backstop that throws in there, and the ball's knocked loose. She would have been out, but the ball was jarred loose. Good slide by Reese, and she scores on the pass ball. And it's 1 ball, 1 strike, and 1 out. And now Tigers lead 3-0 over Mount Vernon. That short backstop with the padding, the ball bounced right back. Catcher got back quickly and flipped the ball to the pitcher, but the pitcher just could not hang on to it. And there's a single to left. Imhoff takes a big turn and gets called back. So Imhoff, with the Tigers' third hit of the inning, reaches on to first. I'll get my thoughts together.
Number 33, Macy Andrews.
And plus update my scoreboard. Chris, there we go. Macy Andrews now steps in. Andrews 0 for 1 on the night. Grounded out her first time up. Takes the first pitch just outside for ball 1. Couple of groans from the Mount Vernon umpires there. Again, that's a very close pitch. But call the ball. Second pitch catches the corner for strike 1. One ball, 1 strike. That pitch outside. Ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. If Andrews gets on, Alyssa Flander would be the next Tiger batter. There's a pitch, swung on, hit up the middle for a single. Imhoff gets down to second quickly. And Tigers now have runners at first and second with 1 out.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 15, Alyssa Flander.
And that brings up center fielder number 15, Alyssa Flander. Going to have a courtesy runner now. Our pinch runner for Imhoff. That's number 25. That's Ivy Kellogg. Going to be running.
In to run for the Tigers, number 25, Ivy Kellogg.
Now this would be a pinch running situation because Imhoff is playing left field. And again, you can pinch run one time. And then I'm assuming Imhoff then would re-enter back in the outfield next half inning. But if Coach Doty pinches runs for her again, then Imhoff would have to come out. So, runners are first and second for Grinnell. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Swung on, and that is hit up to left center field. Might be trouble. It drops in there. Players had to wait. Here comes the throw into third, and not fielded cleanly by the third baseman. That was a forced play. The throw was there. If she could have come up with that cleanly, it would have been a force out. But as it is, it's another single. And now Tigers have the bases loaded with 1 out. And that brings up number 13, the 8th grader, Trinity Carlson. And Coach Brand's going to come out and have a chat with her infield and her team. Our next broadcast this week is going to be Wednesday night. The Grinnell Tigers softball team will host South Tama. The Trojans come to the softball complex for a doubleheader. We'll have that game starting at 5 o'clock, I do believe, right here on the Tiger Sports live stream network. And then, to wrap up this broadcast week, on Thursday, I do believe we have a baseball game. As I'm checking my schedule now. And baseball, yes, Thursday of this week is going to be Newton at home, 7 o'clock start, right on the Tiger Sports live stream network. So conference is over. Carlson swings, hits one towards the second base. The ball is bobbled, and do they get the out? No. Tigers score another run. Second baseman charged in, did what you're supposed to do, just couldn't come up with it cleanly, bobbled it loose. They tried to make a throw to first. That was not in time.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 8.
And everybody's safe. Tigers get another run, and that brings up right fielder Josie Smith. I don't know what the official ruling is going to be on that one. Now we have a courtesy runner for the pitcher. That's number 14, Piper Madron, coming in to run for Trinity Carlson. So Tigers lead 4-0, getting 3 in this inning. Still only 1 out, and Josie Smith steps in. Smith takes the first pitch outside, catches the outside corner, what I meant to say, for strike 1. Smith 0 for 1 with a walk, her last time up. That pitch swung on, hit out towards right center field. That's deep. That might be trouble. Nice play by the right fielder. Runs out and makes the catch. Tigers tag up. 1 run is in. And now they're going to go, hurry, get the throw, and she goes in, and she is out. And that run didn't count. So Tigers get 1 more. And they lead 5-0. And the runner off first is doubled off. 5-0, Grinnell with the lead. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Back here to Mount Vernon High School. You see the shadow of our camera on the screen there. Had to turn the light on. It's just getting a little dark. There's a glare off the screen. I might see if I can open that window up. But then that let all the AC out, so the PA announcer and the scoreboard person look at me like, don't you dare. And that pitch hits her. So hit by the pitch, Lucy Wishmeyer is hit. So she heads down to first.
Number 17, Hayden Gookin.
So now back to the top of the order, Hayden Gookin. Gookin popped out to first base her first time up. One swing of the bat, she can put 2 runs on in a hurry. So bottom of the third inning. Runner at first for Mount Vernon. Here's the pitch. That's swung on and lifted way high in the air to left field. Drifting over to make the play is the left fielder. Makes the catch in foul ground. Long throw coming in. The runner tagged up though. So Gutkin does the job. Gets Wishmeyer to second on the long fly ball.
Now batting for the Mustangs.
But it was not a home run.
Number 15, Sophia Patton.
And that brings up first baseman number 15, Sophia Patton here, in the bottom of the third inning. Changeup misses outside for ball 1. There's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nice pitch on the inside part of the plate. 1 out, runner at second base for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the third inning. Changeup misses outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swung on and chopped towards the second base side. Smith charges it, quickly flips it over to first base for the out. Here comes the throw home, and she is tagged and gets the out. Reese throws it to the catcher, Kennedy Harms, who makes the tag and gets the out at home, and that will retire the side. Tigers again don't give up any runs. They lead 5-0 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
Back here at Mount Vernon High School, there we fixed the glare off the glass. You don't have to see the camera anymore. To the top of the fourth inning we go. Tigers, we were talking in the break there, just, you can't fault Mount Vernon. You send the player home, make Grinnell make the execute and make the play, and the Tigers have done that. All you can do is just tip your hat and say Tigers are just playing good, solid ball right now. Top of the order for Grinnell here in the fourth inning. Our inning is brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Taylor Smith leads things off. She singled and scored and struck out. So she's 1 for 2 on the night. Takes the first pitch and chops it foul towards Coach Doty, who did not make the play out there. We'll give him an error on that one. For Cirques Financial Services foul ball and strike 1. That pitch misses for ball 1. A 1 ball, 1 strike. Smith rips that one right towards the third base. A nice play. Third baseman knocked it down and gets a Speedy Smith. What a play by the third baseman out there for the Mustangs. Smith is a tough out, and it's a hot shot. She knocked it down, had the composure and the time to snap a throw off and get Smith at first for the first out. Brings up shortstop Kylie Bond. Bond steps in, takes the first pitch inside for ball one. Bond is 1 for 2 on the night, flew out, singled and scored her last time up. 1 for 2. That pitch swung on and popped up towards the infield side. Shortstop ranges way over in foul ground to make the catch. Nice speed by the shortstop, goes all the way over there. Makes that catch for the second out. And that'll bring up first baseman number 16, Reese. Reese had the nice throw from first to home, and Kennedy Harms applied the tag on that runner. The Mustangs are trying to get in, back in that bottom of the third inning. Takes the first pitch for a strike one. Second pitch on the way, swung towards the first baseman, fields it cleanly, steps on the bag for the out to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Grinnell. Tigers lead 5-0 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
To the bottom of the fourth inning we go. Our innings again brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Tigers lead 5-0 over Mount Vernon. Getting 1 in the first, 4 runs in that third. Tigers also got the first game 4-1, so Tigers looking for a sweep here over Mount Vernon. So leading off for the Mustangs here in the bottom of the fourth inning is your pitcher number 3, Olivia Haverback. She's 1 for 1, singled and was stranded at second base her first time up. The 3, 4, and 5 hitters due up for the Mustangs and coach Robin Brand. Facing Trinity Carlson, the 8th grader. Here's the pitch. Up and in for ball one. Our next broadcast is Wednesday night. Tiger softball team welcomes South Tama to the softball complex for a doubleheader starting at 5 o'clock right here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. That pitch swung on a chop towards second. Smith quickly down, scoops it up over to first in time for the first out.
Next up to bat for the Mustangs, number 14.
That'll bring up
Designated player,
the DP, number 14, Libby Dix. 0 for 1 on the night, striking out back in the first inning. Libby settles in. Here's the pitch. Swing on and foul back. Kind of a half swing, check swing for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike one. Really turning into a pretty nice night for softball. Still a little on the warm side. I show 80 degrees outside. That pitch misses outside for ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike. Only supposed to be a low of around 70 or 71 tonight. And then a high of 64 tomorrow with rain. Welcome to Iowa. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, and that is hit foul. I do believe, yes, foul ball. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. For strike 2, 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1 out. Nobody on for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the fourth inning. Tigers lead the Mustangs 5-0. There's a pitch swung on. It's ripped to the left field for a good solid single. Scooped up nicely by the left fielder. Gets the ball in quickly, so Libby Dix is on with a clean single. And that'll bring up number 4, Abby Moss.
Now 4, Abby Moss.
So let's see if the Mustangs can get something going here. Again, one out, runner at first base. Here's the pitch from Carlson. Swung on, that's hit up in the air to center field. Flander parks underneath it, makes the catch, uses two hands for a big second out. And that was a big out there.
Batting for the Mustangs, catcher number 18.
Now that brings up Brindley Betcher. The catcher steps in. She's 0 for 1 on the night. Here's the pitch. Inside for ball 1. Again, just the poise of this Tiger team. Not getting rattled, not getting wound up. And then Carlson, an 8th grader, coming into that first game in relief with the bases loaded. He gets the last, retires aside, and then gets the last out in the 7th inning. That pitch misses outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. I don't care how much experience you've had in AAU ball or travel team ball. You step up from 8th grade ball to varsity level competition against the number 4 ranked team in the state. That's a step up. And so far, so good. I'm not trying to jinx it. I'm just saying so far the Tigers, the 8th grader Carlson's look pretty good. That's a Search Financial Services foul ball for strike 1. 2 balls and a strike, 2 outs. Runner at first base. Here's the pitch. That's swung on, chopped towards third. Nice play. Up with the ball and across in time to get the last out and retire the side. Again, Mount Vernon Strands 1. Tigers lead 5-0 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
To the top of the 5th inning we go. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm Insurance. I'm Chris Juni. Glad to have you with us here on this Monday night of high school softball action right here on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Tigers here in Mount Vernon taking on the Mount Vernon Mustangs. Both teams came into this game, this doubleheader, undefeated. Tigers got the first game 5-1. 10 Mount Vernon, their first loss of the season. The Tigers looking for the sweep. They currently lead 5-0. Still a lot of softball left. Kate Smith steps in now for Grinnell, the number 4 hitter. Facing Haverback, the pitcher. Here's a pitch. Check swing and misses for a ball 1. 4, 5, and 6 hitters for Grinnell. Kate Smith, Riley Emhoff, and Macy Andrews due up. Anybody gets on, Alyssa Flander will then bat. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. As the late, great Bob Euchre might have said on that one, it was way outside, but he might have said just a bit outside from Major League, if you've ever seen that movie. That pitch is ripped to right field. That's going to be a single. So Kate Smith cracks one to right field. Goes the other way with the ball. And Tigers have a base runner.
Number 3, Riley Emhoff.
And that brings up the left fielder, number 3, Riley Emhoff. Emhoff steps in. 0 for 1 or 1 for 2 on the night. Popped out and soon had scored her prior 2 trips. Takes the first pitch upstairs for ball 1. Again, we'll have Tiger softball on Wednesday night. South Tama comes to town for a doubleheader starting at 5. Then Tiger baseball on Thursday. Single game, Newton Cardinals come over to Fowler Field. That pitch is swung and hit out to left center. Left fielder camps underneath it, makes the catch. Quickly gets the ball in, so nice job by Mount Vernon's defense there. Runner does not advance, and Imhoff flies out to left field for their first out. That'll bring up the designated player, number 33, Macy Andrews. Macy 1 for 2 on the night, grounded out, singled and scored. And now Coach Doty's going to bring his batters and base runners in to have a chat. So Mount Vernon's infield does the same. Kate Kriegel, first base coach, fresh off a great year at Simpson. Simpson College went to the Division III equivalent of the College World Series for the first time in over 20 years. Kate Kriegel, a big part of that Simpson Storm team. So here we go. Andrews now steps in after the talk from Coach Doty. 1 out, runner at first base for Grinnell. Top of the 5th inning, Tigers lead 5-0. Here's the pitch to Macy Andrews. Inside for ball 1. Absolutely no wind here in Mount Vernon at the Van Meter Family Softball Complex. That pitch in there for a strike. Runner goes, throw down, not in time. So stolen base now for Kate Smith. That's 1 ball and 1 strike to the Tiger Junior, Macy Andrews. One pitch on the way. Swung on a chop foul for Cirques Financial Services foul ball. For strike 2, 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out for the Tigers. Top of the 5th inning. Grinnell and Mount Vernon softball. There's a pitch ripped down the third base line, but foul. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Andrews protecting that plate, stays alive. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Flag in center field every so often kind of flutters around, but other than that, not much wind at all. There's a pitch swung on, and that's popped foul up and out of play. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Good tough battle here. Andrews versus Haverback. Here's a pitch. That pitch is swung on a chop foul again. I think that hit down off, looks like maybe somebody's foot or something, and then bounced foul. Another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And Andrews with a good battle here versus Haverback. That pitch upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Two-two pitch on the way. That pitch swung on and foul back. Again, another Cirques Financial Services foul ball, and I sound like a broken record, but that's what the players are taught to do. You get 2 strikes, you cannot take a chance. If it's even remotely close, you're taught to just get the bat on it, foul it off, and live to face another pitch. It's a good battle here between Haverback, the senior, and Andrews, the junior, for their respective teams. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Swung on, and that's chop foul. They're going to say foul ball? Yes, okay. There was no signal initially, so the players got it. Andrews would have been out at first, but then the foul ball signal was given, so it's another Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Still 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner at second base for Grinnell. That pitch swung on, and guess what? Another foul ball. That's got to be at least 6 or 7 foul balls this at bat. So good job, and do what you got to do, and do what you got to do to stay alive. Just foul them off till you get when you can hit. That pitch misses outside. And now it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out. Runner at second base in the form of Kate Smith. So full count now to Andrews. Here comes the pitch. That's low. Runner goes to third, and she is not there in time. The ball gets knocked loose, and Andrews is going to chug down to second. That throw comes wide. She's safe. Here comes the throw home, and she slides in and knocks the ball loose to score a run. And the runner advances to third, and Nemoff gets up holding her lower back. So we'll have to check on her, but the Tigers do get a run scored with aggressive base running, to say the least, and Andrews ends all the way over to third. Riley kind of came into the catcher there. So let's see if Coach Doty's going to have a courtesy runner here, or what's he talking to the umpire about? I know that the catcher can stand on the baseline unless there's a play at the plate. Then they have to move. So I'm not sure if that's what he was talking about or what. But nonetheless, no courtesy runner, and here we go. Batter is Alyssa Flander. That pitch hit out to center field. That's going back, and center field back makes the catch for the second out. Andrews tags up and comes home. Tigers get another run, and they now lead 7-0.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 13, Trinity Carlson.
So an RBI for Flander. Flies to deep center, scores a run. For second out, brings up Trinity Carlson. That pitch in there for strike 1. Again, we've known Coach Doty. He's very, very aggressive on the base pass, as most coaches are. I mean, the philosophy behind this, make the defense make the play. That pitch swung on and hit towards the shortstop. Nice scoop and in-between hop over to first in time for the third out to retire the side. Tigers get 2 more. They lead 7-0. High school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours. In buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Back here to this beautiful Van Meter Family Softball Complex here in Mount Vernon, Iowa. Right behind the Mount Vernon Middle School, pretty close to the Mount Vernon High School, and right next to the Cornell College campus. I'm Chris Jr. with high school softball. Doubleheader action. Tigers won the first game 5-1. They lead in the second game 7-0 over the Mount Vernon Mustangs.
Now up for the Mustangs, your third baseman, number 19, Riley Rasmussen.
So 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up for Coach Robin Brand here. As we hit the bottom of the fifth, our fifth inning, or innings, brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm Insurance. Trinity Carlson on the hill. First pitch in there for a strike. Rasmussen singled her first time up, 1 for 1 on the night. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Changeup misses down low for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. That pitch swung on up over the head of Carlson. Kind of shakes her head like, how could I miss that? But Rasmussen gets on with a single, bouncing it just over the pitcher's head. So leadoff runner is on for Mount Vernon. Brings up second baseman number 5, Carly Elliott. Elliott 0 for 1 on the night. Courtesy runner, or maybe a pinch runner for Rasmussen here at first. Yeah, Rasmussen is coming out, so there's a, looks like a pinch runner to me because Rasmussen was playing third base. Again, we'll try to get that number for you.
Running for the pitcher, number 16, Izzy Logue.
Izzy Logue now the runner. So that will be a courtesy runner because it's for the pitcher. My apologies. Now Carly Elliott steps in. With nobody out, runner at first base for Mount Vernon. They trail Grinnell 7-0. First pitch catches the outside corner for strike one. That pitch misses low. Throw down, not in time for ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now, Kennedy Harms goes out to talk to the 8th grader, Trinity Carlson. Gives her a little pat, and we are set. Coach Robert Band takes that time to talk to her hitter, Carly Elliott. And now everybody's back, and we're set to resume play. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Runner at first base for Mount Vernon, bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the pitch. Change up. Just misses upstairs for ball 1. Or check that, ball 2. That pitch gets away. That's outside for a ball. That'll advance the runner down to second as Logue sprints down to second. 3 balls and 1 strike now. Good test here for the 8th grader, Trinity Carlson here. There's a pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Full count now, 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Tigers lead Mount Vernon 7-0. Here's the pitch. That's swung on and chopped foul down the first base line. Just off the handle. Nice job of hitting by Elliott just to foul that one off. It's a Search Financial Services foul ball. Count remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Right at 9 o'clock here on your Monday night. Chris Jr. here with you on high school softball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Here's the pitch. That pitch is low, skips away. Runner advances to third. Harms retrieves it. And now Mount Vernon has runners at the corner with nobody out.
Now batting for the Mustangs, shortstop, number 2, Lucy Wishmeyer.
That brings up shortstop number 2, Lucy Wishmeyer. So Wishmeyer was hit by a pitch and then got thrown out at second base. Wishmeyer swings and chops one foul for a Search Financial Services foul ball for strike 1. Again, with that runner at first base, I'm sure the Tigers will just concede the stolen base, or maybe not. With a 7-run lead, you might try to throw it down knowing that that runner may score from third, but that's just 1 run. See what Coach Doty has in mind here. That pitch swung on and hit a slow roller. That's going to be a tough play, and everybody's safe, and a run is in. That's just one of those slow rollers. And Mustangs get on the board. And now Coach Doty's going to come out, and that's going to do it for Trinity Carlson. Nice job by Trinity. We're going to have a new pitcher coming in. Looks like it's going to be number 9, maybe Kennedy Waka here. We'll have to see, but we'll check that out. We'll take this break and come back. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Reese is now the pitcher in for the Tigers. So Reese and Trinity Carlson just swap positions. Reese comes in from first to pitch. Trinity Carlson goes from pitcher to first base. So let's do a reset here. We are in the bottom of the fifth inning. Mount Vernon has one run across. They have runners at second and third, nobody out. Or first and second, rather, nobody out. And Reese comes in. That pitch outside for ball one. So a big moment here in this ball game. Reese on the mound. Here's the pitch. Swung on, and that's ripped foul just down the third base side. It's a Search Financial Services foul ball. And we go to 1 ball and 1 strike. So runners are first and second. Nobody out. 1 ball, 1 strike. To Wishmeyer. There's the pitch swung on and hit towards the pitcher. Throw over is in time to get the lead runner. Nice job by Reese and Flander there to be on the same page. So Elliott is thrown out 1-5 for the first out.
For the Mustangs, first baseman, number 15, Sophia Patton.
So Patton now steps in. Again, runners at first and second with 1 out. Pitch in there for a strike. Changeup misses up and away for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mount Vernon with 1 run across so far in this bottom of the 5th inning, looking for more. There's a pitch inside, bounces back to the catcher. I don't think that hit the bat, or no, it's just a ball. Runners advance, however. Move up to second and third. It's 2 balls and 1 strike. To the batter, Sophia Patton. Here's the pitch. That swing on popped up in the infield. Harms giving ground underneath it. Makes the catch and foul ground. Nobody can advance for the second out. Make a note by that one. That was a big play right there.
For the Mustangs, pitcher number 3, Olivia.
That brings up the pitcher number 3, Olivia Haverback. So now there's runners at second and third, but with 2 outs, here's Haverback. She swings and hits the first pitch foul for strike 1 and a Search Financial Services foul ball. Oh, 1 pitch on the way from Reese. Changeup misses upstairs for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Haverback 1 for 2 tonight. Singled and grounded out her prior 2 trips. Pitch outside for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs. Reese, the Tiger pitcher, trying to get out of this jam here in the Bottom of the 5th inning. That pitch swung on a chopped foul. Another Source Financial Services foul ball. Count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. Upstairs. Ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. So the runners will be going once the ball is released. Pitch of the game right here for both teams. 3-2. Inside. Reese with a little bit of a grin. Wanted that call, did not get it. And Haverback draws a walk. So now the bases are loaded. And that brings up the designated player number 14, Libby Dix. 2 outs, bases loaded, full of Mustangs. Reese trying to get out of this jam here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the first pitch. Outside for ball 1. Libby Dix, 1 for 2 on the night. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 1. Woof. Slight delay there. That was close, and Tigers get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. That pitch outside. Ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. To the DP, Libby Dix, senior player for Coach Robin Brand. 2-1 delivery. Catches that outside corner for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Second time in this inning we've had the pitch of the game coming up right here. 2-2 on the way. Swung on him, fouled off. Source Financial Services foul ball. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Reese steps off the mound. Now she's back on, and here comes the 2-2 delivery. Check swing. It's a foul tip. The umpire says for a strikeout. A Michelle's Debts Academy strikeout to retire the side. Wow. Libby Dix didn't believe it. Robin Brand's talking to the umpire, kind of grinning at that one, but Tigers get the strikeout and just give up 1 run. Tigers lead 7-1 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
To the top of the 6th inning we go. Our innings brought to us by Brent Nickel, State Farm Insurance. Tigers lead Mount Vernon 7-1. They won the first game 5-1. Or check that, 4-1. And trying to get the soup of the Mustangs.
Number 8, Josie Smith.
Number 9 hitter, 9-1-2 up for Grinnell. Josie Smith, the right fielder, steps in. Josie Smith 0 for 1 with a walk and a flyout. Takes the first pitch low for ball 1. Top of the order, Tato Smith waits on deck for Grinnell. That pitch, swing and a miss. for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Haverback takes the pitch. That pitch is swung and chopped foul behind the plate for a Search Financial Services foul ball. And strike number 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. The ball is dropped. Catcher throws down in time to get the strikeout for the first out. So Smith strikes out. To the top of the order we go. Second baseman Taylor Smith. Smith 1 for 3 on the night. Singled and scored, struck out, and grounded out her prior 3 trips. Facing Haverback. Here's the pitch. Hits the outside corner for strike 1. Again, the Coach Jody calls out a number, and the players check the wristband. Squares to bunt, and that ball is bunted foul for a Search Financial Services foul ball. And strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes to Taylor Smith. Speedy second baseman for Grinnell. Here's the pitch. That's swung on a chopped foul. Search Financial Services foul ball again. You see Smith just protecting the plate, kind of leaned out, took a step, and just kind of swatted at the ball and pushed it foul. That pitch swung on and again chopped foul towards the third base side. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. And they're going to call that a bunt. Okay. They call that a bunt, so that is a strikeout for the second out. And that'll bring up shortstop Kylie Bond.
Now batting for the Tigers, shortstop Kylie Bond.
Kylie is 1 for 3 on the night. Popped out, singled and scored, and flew out. Takes the first pitch in there for strike 1. That pitch misses low for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Reese waits on deck for Grinnell. Pitches on the inside corner, or misses low and away, just misses the inside corner. There we go. I know what I want to say, and eventually I will say it. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the 2-1 delivery. That is chopped foul. A Search Financial Services foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on for Grinnell. Top of the 6th inning. Tigers lead Mount Vernon 7-1 here in this second game. Chop foul again by Bond. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. Count stays at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tigers did win the first game 4-1. Two-two pitch on the way. That's swung on and chopped foul. Another Search Financial Services foul ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now the umpire is asking you to get some, I'm guessing some new softballs. Oh no, there's a glove out there in the field of play, so they move that. All right, now we're set to play. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on for Grinnell. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 3. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Swung on and single to left. Nice at bat by Kylie Bond. Fouled off pitches. So she got one she could drive to left field. So Bond is on with a 2-out single.
Tigers number 16, first baseman Rhiannon Reese.
That brings up the pitcher, number 16, Reese. Reese is 2 for 2 tonight. Double, single with a run scored. Takes the first pitch in there for a strike. Throw down is not in time. So Bond in at second with a stolen base. And strike one to Reese. Here comes the pitch. That misses outside for ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second base for Grinnell. 2 outs. Top of the 6th inning. That pitch outside again. 2 balls and 1 strike. Haverback with the pitch. Reese thought about it and held out, and that pitch misses outside for ball 3. 3 balls and a strike. Kate Smith waits on deck. Pitch in there for a strike. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. So Bond will be moving once the pitcher releases the ball, once the pitcher Haverback releases the ball. Here's the pitch. That's swung on and hit out to left center field. Left fielder drifting over to make the catch. Makes the catch for the out to retire the side. Tigers threaten but don't score. They lead 7-1 high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
To the bottom of the 6th inning we go. Our 6th inning brought to us by Brent Nichols, State Farm Insurance. Mount Vernon will have the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, Abby Moss, Brindley Betcher, and Riley Rasmussen. Abby Moss leads things off, the center fielder for the Mustangs. 0 for 2 on the night is Moss, facing Reese, who's in for relief for Trinity Carlson, the 8th grader who got the start. Here's the pitch. Swung on and popped up to the right field side. Drifting over to make the play. Taylor Smith comes from the second base to make the catch for the out to get Abby Moss. Always big to get that leadoff batter out, and Tigers do just that. That brings up the catcher, number 18, Brindley Betcher. Betcher 0 for 2 on the night. Facing Reese. Reese. Here's the pitch. Outside, ball 1. That pitch beautiful on the outside corner for a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Betcher steps out, makes Reese wait a bit. Now she steps back in. Here's the pitch. Pitch drifts outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. One out here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Big swing and a miss for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Reese does have a changeup. Let's see what they try to call here. Coach Jody calls some number. She looks at her armband. Here's the pitch. Just misses outside and away. Nice discipline by Betcher not to chase that. Runs the count full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 1 out. Nobody on for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the 6th inning. Tigers lead 7-1. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit towards the first base side, but drifts foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And again, looked like that might have been outside, would have been called a ball, but nice piece of hitting by Betcher. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. If you're not sure, foul it off and live to face another pitch. There's a ball swung on, chopped towards shortstop. Bond up with it, has to hesitate, cross the throw in time, and is safe. So Betcher gets on. Don't know how they're going to rule that. Bond had a little trouble getting it out of her glove. Made the throw. And now we're going to have, looks like, a pinch hitter. So Izzy Lowe going to bat. We also have a courtesy runner at first base for the Mustangs. Again, you can pinch hit one time for somebody. So Izzy Lowe steps in. That pitch from Reese outside for a ball. Gets away from Harms, the catcher. So Betcher scoots down to second. And it's 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the pitch. Check swing, but they ruled she went around for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. Big call there. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Izzy Logue. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout be huge right here. It's big anytime, but especially right here. Pitch is upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Runner at second base for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the 6th inning. Tigers lead the Mustangs 7-1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Big, big out for Reese. For 2 down. That brings up second baseman number 5, Carly Elliott. Elliott is 0 for 1, struck out, has a walk, and got to third, but then got thrown out. Takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. Carly Elliott, a junior for Coach Brand. There's a ball swung on and ripped foul towards the right field side for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike 1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner at second base for Mount Vernon. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Grinnell leads Mount Vernon 7-1. Won the first game 4-1. Looking for the sweep against the Mustangs. There's a pitch swung on and foul back for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. And strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes and 2 outs. Mount Vernon obviously trying to get the sweep. Due to the nature of the WAMAC Conference, it's the only time the 2 teams will play each other. They play a doubleheader here. Mount Vernon will not be coming to Grinnell this time around anyway. There's a changeup. Folder for strike 3. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. What a pitch by Reese for the 3rd out to retire the side. Mount Vernon threatens but gets nobody across. Grinnell leads 7-1 high school softball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
I also want to bring in a shout out again to another proud sponsor of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Strand 3 Theater is located in downtown Grinnell. Showing this week at the Strand 3 Theater, Karate Kid Legends, rated PG-13. Lilo and Stitch, rated PG, the live-action Lilo and Stitch. And then Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning, rated PG-13, showing at the Strand 3 Theaters in downtown Grinnell. Top of the 7th inning we go. Tigers will have the 4, 5, and 6 hitters. Kate Smith, Riley Imhoff, and Macy Andrews due up for Coach Doty.
To lead off the top of the 7th inning, Grinnell Tigers.
So third baseman Kate Smith will step in.
Caitlin Smith.
1 for 3 on the night. Singleton scored her last time up, though. Facing now the pitcher Haverback. There's the first pitch swung and fouled off maybe her foot for a Source Financial Services foul ball and strike one. Tigers in action on Wednesday night at home versus South Tama. Doubleheader. That pitch swung on, and that's chopped foul towards the right side. Another Source Financial Services foul ball for strike two. We'll have both games for you here on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Check the time of that softball game. I want to say it's 5 o'clock. 5:30. There's a big swing and a miss for strike three. So Haverback gets a strikeout for the first out. That'll bring up
With a strikeout on the first batter. Now up for the Tigers, number 3.
Riley Imhoff. So Riley Imhoff steps in, takes the first pitch outside for ball one. Imhoff 1 for 3 on the night. Popped out, Singleton scored, and flew out her prior 3 trips. Facing Haverback. That pitch swung and chopped foul right down in the dirt. A Source Financial Services foul ball for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Haverback gets a sign. Here comes the 1-1. That's swung on and ripped out towards left field. That's a single. Makes a big turn at first, but gets back. So Imhoff is on with a single. And that'll bring up the designated player, number 33, Macy Andrews.
Number 33, Macy Andrews.
So 1 out, runner at first base for Grinnell. Top of the 7th, and Andrews steps in. Here's a pitch from Haverback. Taken on the outside corner for strike one. Macy is 2 for 3 tonight. Grounded out, Singleton scored, and Singleton scored. It's a good night for the Tiger Jr. That pitch is grounded up the middle towards the shortstop. Shortstop turns and flips, gets the runner at third, or advancing to second rather, gets the lead runner, but cannot get Andrews. So Macy reaches on the fielder's choice. So Imhoff is out 6-4 for the second out. That brings up Alyssa Flander. First pitch inside for ball one. There's a pitch, swing and a miss for strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike. That pitch is chopped and ruled foul for a Source Financial Services foul ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 2 out. Runner first base for Grinnell. Top of the 7th. Tigers lead 7-1. Here's the 1-2. Swung on a chop towards the pitcher. Haverback up with it. 2 first in time. Gets the out to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Grinnell. Or check that. Not 3 up, 3 down. But they strand one. And Tigers don't get any. They lead 7-1. Back for the top of the 7th inning. You're watching high school softball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
Leading off the bottom of the 7th.
To the bottom of the 7th we go. Our bottom of the 7th inning brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm Insurance. Number 9 hitter, 9, 1, and 2 hitters up for Mount Vernon. Lucy Wishmeyer leads things off for the Mustangs. Lucy 1 for 2 on the night. Hit by a pitch and then singled her prior 2 trips. Facing Tiger Jr. Reese trying to close this one out and give the Tigers a sweep over the Mustangs. Here's the first pitch. Right down the chute for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Changeup misses upstairs. For ball 1, 1 ball and 1 strike. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Reese has to just grin at that one. That's whoops. That one got away. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for strike 3 of Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. And a big one to get that leadoff batter for the Mustangs. Back to the top of the order.
Number 17, Hayden Gookin.
Haley Gookin, the left fielder, steps in. 1 for 3 on the night. Homered in the first game. Been close a couple other times. Takes the first pitch upstairs for ball 1. Gookin, just a sophomore for Coach Robin Brand. That pitch is swung on and off the glove at third. That's a fair ball. So Gookin is headed towards second. Here comes a throw and not handled by Smith. Might have had a chance. So Gookin running the whole way. Gets into second on the double.
Gookin with the double. Now up for the Mustangs, number 2, Sophia Patton.
Thought Coach Brand might do a courtesy runner, but she's not going to. So that brings up Sophia Patton, the first baseman. Facing Reese. Here's the pitch. Outside for ball 1. Patton, the lefty, stands in against the left-hand throwing Reese. That pitch in there for a strike. That started towards the batter, then tailed across the middle of the plate. Nice pitch for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. That pitch bounces short. Nice stop by the catcher Harms for 2 balls and a strike. Tigers trying to close this one out and get the sweep over the Mustangs. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Perfect time here for Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. 2-2. Called strike 3. The Patton can't believe it. But a called strike 3 for the second out. That's the Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. And that brings up the pitcher, Olivia Haverback. Haverback 2 for 3 on the night, 2 singles and a ground out. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Misses outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner at second base for Mount Vernon. Top of the 7th inning. Mount Vernon trails Grinnell 7-1. Here's the pitch. Swung on a foul back for a Search Financial Services foul ball. And strike 2. Kate Smith comes in to give a little pat to Ree Reese. Here comes the 1-2. Changeup misses. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Two-two pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. And that will do it. Tigers get the sweep. Winning the first game 4-1. Winning the second game 7-1. Wow. What a game by both teams. That'll wrap it up here at the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Glad to have you with us here on this Monday night. Again, our apologies for the technical difficulties we've had, but we hope we brought you a couple of real exciting games, and especially if you're a Tiger fan, it's very exciting. That'll do it here from Mount Vernon, Iowa. Your final score, game number 1, Tigers win it 4-1. Game number 2, Tigers get the sweep, winning that one 7-1. I'm Chris Juney. Thank you for watching us here on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. We'll see you Wednesday night for a doubleheader. South Tama comes to town for 2 games, 5:30 start, right here on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Good night, everybody.